Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Thursday, the 30th of May, 2024. And welcome to another Thursday of me building the Menger sponge on the Performium Wild SMP. And I have a discovery that I thought I was losing my mind at first. When I watch YouTube, I fill up a whole playlist and I hit play so that I can have it going on the side while I'm busy focusing on something. And the playlist sometimes consists of videos that are 5 minutes. Some of them are 2 hours and everything in between. And I just let it play. Well, apparently, for some reason, they are doing some A/B testing for different groups, and I'm in the one of the categories where they have disabled the ability to autoplay. I live off of autoplay, and I thought I was losing my mind. I knew there was an autoplay button. Turns out, if I were to log out, completely log out of my YouTube and my Google, I would have to completely log out of everything. The autoplay button is back, but I don't have access to my lists. So then I can't autoplay my stuff. It's driving me bunko. I lost my mind long ago. Yes, thank you. Let's see here. Oh, there are some skeletons. RPG battle. Wait, RPG buffs. RPG cast earth, RPG drink small strength, and then RPG battle. There we go. Oh, there's an ad. I didn't skip the ad. Oh well. Let's see here. Let me bring this over here, bring that back over here. Anyway, so yeah, YouTube is doing some sort of test with the autoplay, and my autoplay button is just gone on everything. I hate it. I don't like to have to keep pressing the button to go to the next video every time something becomes too quiet. I make a playlist so that I can watch and listen to the playlist. If I put in a CD or a tape or something, I know, going way back, I shouldn't have to keep playing next or hitting the next button to play the next thing. And the same thing goes with a playlist that I've constructed. I should be able to binge if I want. What are you doing, YouTube? Ah, what lovely cover art for those novels in the background. Why, yes, it is definitely lovely cover art. We have definitely got some cover art going for some books in the background, which there are links to the books down below. Amber should still be getting released this year. I know I keep dragging that out, but it I have so many things going on that everything interferes with everything else. I'm still working on it, even if it's just like a page of editing a day. I'm still working on it, but it is coming soon. Let's see here. You want to get the bottom one? Yes, I told you I could give you the unedited version. Let's see here. Before I get into things, let's come over here so I can say thank you to the people who are able to help support me through Patreon. Elmaze11, Zogma, Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero. Thank you guys ever so very much for helping to support the channel. It really does keep things afloat here, makes it so that I can afford to do the things that I need to do, which with the way that things like Dinobot are raising their prices and restructuring their or premium or whatever. I absolutely appreciate all the help that I can get from you guys. Also, I also appreciate being able to hang out with you guys, not just in the videos, but also over on the Discord, where we have most of us are sharing memes and videos and lurking and hanging out in voice and doing stuff. And one of the things that Dinobot affords is the ability to have some dad jokes on call. So let's go over and get some dad jokes. What do you do when your bunny gets wet? You get your hair dryer. I love it. What did the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer? Cool ranch. Ah. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything. Why, well, yes, they do. And whoever invented the knock-knock joke should get a Nobel Prize. Nobel, you see. That's a neat elephant. You can't see it. There's an elephant in the same chat. Also, hello, Devious. Hello, Emma. Hello, Cuddles. Hello. Also, Vex over on YouTube. Hello, anyone and everyone who is watching. Sorry to hear about your account getting hacked, Vex. We kicked you from the Discord, as I said, so that you would have less to have to worry about when you came back. It's not banned, it's just kicked. You can rejoin. It's just we wanted to kind of tidy things up a bit for everyone, so that's what happened there. Let's see here. Oh, there's a Wild Haunter in Twitch chat. Let me go ahead and go pokey check. I think I have a Haunter. Yes, I do. Anyway, let's switch over here to the Minecraft. You will find that over on the far right, I have a countdown timer. That should be in sync with the RPG bot battles. When that reaches 0, there should be an RPG bot battle. I did not make this. I used their widget or whatever. So if it's wrong, it's their fault. What I plan on doing is making a little thing of my own so that when a battle happens, I can start a counter for my video per video for both the Pokemon and the RPG bot. And yes, it'll be confusing for the people who are watching on YouTube, but yeah, I mean, they could watch on both. They could play the games and watch YouTube at the same time. Let's bring up the chat so I can see chat again. And there we go. Let's get over to the owl. Let's get over to the owl. No, I keep my ever so graceful cats used me as a clawing post to try to get leverage to jump. Well, one cat in particular, and it's right where I rest my hand on my keyboard tray, and it's there's almost no way to conveniently. Anyway, let's go into the Wild SMP. There are 306 now, 307 players. Oh, well, that was weird. That's Carrot Head. It's J Carrot Noob. All right, let's go do the advertising. Let's walk forward a little bit through this empty void in the space that used to be my island on SBN 1 block before they reset it and then reset it and then reset it again. Let's open up chat. Well, first I want to see who all's on. Smaller than normal, but it's okay. And boop. And let's go to Candy before anyone can respond and say, hey, who are you? Why are you advertising? We don't know you. Well, you can know me. You can come over to my channel and watch. Do this, and then bamf over to Wild before anyone can say, hey, Thorn, as is wont to happen. Let's make it P time at noon. Let's make it P weather clear so I can see stuff again. PV2, did I did. I did the cleanup. Awesome. At the end of yesterday, or Monday's stream. Hello, James Stevenson. Welcome to the chat. Anyway, let's get building. Let's get on to things. First, I want to get my feet like right above. There we go. That puts my feet right above the block. Awesome. So hopefully we will be able to get through, at the very least, into this layer here today. But either way, we are way ahead of schedule for getting this finished before the end of June. We almost have the ability to just finish it before the end of May, but I'm not going to stress myself out so much that I do that. I'm going to stick to my regular time schedule and try to get it done before the end of June. Timer hit 0, and there's a horde of flying harpies. Okay, RPG. Cast Thunder. Do I have mana? I don't know. I have mana. RPG Battle. So I did a lot of looking around last night after the stream, tried to figure out some of the stuff that Loki was mentioning. I did get that countdown timer. I couldn't find the one for the Pokemon, the 15-minute timer, whatever it is, for the Pokemon thing, but I did get the RPG bot timer in place. And I was also trying to figure out how to use, it's either Streamlabs or Stream Elements or one of those, to make the it didn't give me a warning. Oh, that's because I moved the border out to make it so that I could have a bot pretend to be me in chat so it could summon the scrolls. But let's see here. RPG Guild Shop by Easy Raid Scroll. Okay. RPG Guild Shop by Easy Raid. I know I have two of them, so I'll just go RPG Guild Raid Prepare. And I'll just let that sit for a little while. That way we can get a little raid going. Now, I don't know if we are spending merit points faster than we're earning them. I suspect that probably we are. So I'm going to have to figure out what all the currencies are for that, but at least for right now we have a little bit of guild raiding we can do. What's that? Oh, you're trying to do trade. Why am I playing on a real server instead of a pay-to-win server? And yes, I know that I said it backwards. This is actually not a pay-to-win server. Literally anyone can have everything on this server. I have 33,744 gems, and I have not spent a single thin red cent on any of them. These are all just from playing the mini games that happen on Saturdays when RGA streams. Every time he dies when trying to beat the dragon, he opens a mini game, and the gems, that's oops, get back here. That's where they come from. You may think it's pay to win, but it's not. There are some pay to win servers, but this is not one of them. $500 stream items. Have you ever tried to run a 3,000 person server? Do you know how much that costs? They pay out of pocket, and the expenses are covered by the people who want the server to stay up and spend money. And so if I own the server, yeah, you bet I'm going to be allowing myself to have fly. If I have someone who is supporting the server, yeah, you bet they're going to have some perks for supporting the server. If someone wants to support my channel through Patreon, absolutely. If you want to pay $10 a month, you get signed copies of my books. But if you're just, watching my videos on YouTube, no free signed copies for you. That's how the world works, is if you pay for something, you get something, ideally. Now, if you're upset that you can't afford a $500 stream item, let me tell you, you don't need them. You don't need them. If you want to have some silly, fancy item, you can win tokens. You can get tokens during the streams. Let's see here. This is from a token from a stream. It was free. There are pay-to-win servers, don't get me wrong. This isn't one of them. But you can't tell that to salty people. When someone has something in mind, when someone believes a thing very firmly, you cannot convince them otherwise, even with absolute evidence and proof. They have every right to have their opinion, and they can be wrong. Sorry that I ever tried to reason. Ah! No, you're not. Not the sorry part. Well, not either part, actually. You're not sorry and you didn't try to reason. That's not pay to win. It's absolutely not pay to win. Apart from the fact that there's no winning. What would you gain from paying that you can't get from playing for free? Sorry, Twitch chat. There's a nincompoop over in YouTube who thinks that they're being clever and snarky. You know what's pay to win? Casinos. Last time I went to the casino, though, I found the one thing that I was the master of. There was this little machine back over in the corner, over near the restrooms, actually. Every single time I put money in, I got a soda. Every single time. I couldn't lose. And if you're unhappy with people paying for things to own on an ephemeral digital server, wait until you hear about grocery shopping. Or taxes, even. World's tough. But seriously, if they didn't have people paying for the server, it wouldn't be up. There are people who run the server, there are people who support the server, and the people who support the server deserve to be able to get like a special title in front of their name. That's about the only thing that you get for being VIP or MVP is you get a special title and you get, I think, some extra pets or something. My diamond rank that I've got, that was free gems. My YouTube rank is because I do content on their channel. And this is great. Thank you ever so very, very much for trying to pretend to have an argument over in the YouTube chat. It keeps the algorithm directing eyeballs my way. Oh, there is a wild golbat, and there's also some harpies, which are allergic to thunder. RPG battle, and Pokey Catch Safari Ball. Dip dip doo. Oh, small accuracy potions? Nice. You're the one talking with facts, huh? All right. I will listen. Give me an example of how this is a pay-to-win server. Sharpness 1000, fire aspect 1000 to kill anyone in PvP. You want to know a fact? This server that I'm on right here is also a PvP enabled server. If you don't want to go on, if you don't want to be hit in PvP, stay inside a claim. And don't engage with people who do PvP. Heck, the last 3 times someone tried to PvP me, I just stood there and they died. Just stood there. Because I have this on my head and this on my hands, Thorns 50. They can hit me all they want. The Thorns goes off. Oh, and I'm not insulting you. I am speaking at your level. When you were insulting me, I said, "Oh, well, that's the language they want to use. Okay, I will use their language." PB2. Because let's see here. You started this off with your introduction was, why are you playing on a pay-to-win server instead of a real server? So if you want to complain about someone talking snarky to you, then don't start off a conversation with snark. It's a pretty standard social obligation. People can insta TP to you. People can't instant TP to you without permission. Let's see here. How is it that people can insta TP to you without you accepting a teleport? Now, if it was stuff that is exclusive to only people who pay, then yes, it would be pay to win. At the very most, this is pay to go faster. Oh no, I go faster. I can fly while I'm building because I have a high rank that I got from playing mini games and getting free gems. Oh no, everyone else can do this. I'm waiting to hear how this is paid to win. Let's see here. Do. Cambridge Dictionary. Pay to win. You said, let's see here. Involving or relating to the practice of paying to get weapons, abilities, etc. that give you an advantage over other players who do not spend money. Okay, yeah. All the people who spend money die when they run into me, and I'm free. So, if this were pay to win, then I would not be on, for one thing. I could very easily be playing single player. Yeah, that's right. The owner of the server decided to attack one of the other players on here who also has the same helmet that I have. And the owner just died from the thorns damage. Which that was a great clip. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you for filling my chat so that I have more engagement for the algorithm. Getting sharpness 1000. I got news for you. It stops doing the math after a certain point. Though the 1000 is just a gimmicky number. And protection 7 can defend against sharpness 1000. You know what? This is the build height. This is the top of the world. I cannot put anything on top of this. Let's turn off fly. Let's see here. Can't fly. This is not me doing anything pay to win. This is, I earned this. I did acrobatics training. Do. Oh no. I lost 4.5. Maybe I was down some. I lost some hearts. Oh no. I fell 243 blocks. It's not pay to win. It's just I earned it. I get what you're trying to say. You don't like it that other people who have money can get funny little things that you can't get if you don't have money. You don't have to engage with the funny things. And you might think, oh, well, people can buy things on the shop with real money. Well, oh, not Sims, gems. All these commands can be purchased with gems. Same thing with ranks. All these ranks can be purchased with gems. All of them. All these server-specific items, especially Lytras, all kinds of other little fancy things. This is all gems. Yeah, you can spend 1 penny for 1 gem, or you can just go mining on Saturday. Let's see here. Heal. Oh, I know the MCMMO isn't pay to win, but MCMMO, if you have a resource, time. If you have time and you spend it doing mining, then you can get a lot more resources out of MCMMO than someone who doesn't spend time doing it or have the time to do it. Not everyone has the time to sit and grind 3.2 million chisel deep slate. But for the people who do, you get higher mining skill, you get more drops, you get longer effects, you get little nifty perks. Well, same sort of thing if you spend time on a server. Oh yeah, there is a new battle. It is just some spiders, RPG cast fire, and RPG battle. If you spend time in Saturdays and you do the little mini game, you get gems. You participate in the stream, you get little tokens, you get awards, you win prizes, you do the I almost called it bingo. It's not bingo. It's the memory game. Whatever. It's called the memory game, right? You flip over two things to see if they match. That's memory, right? Been so long since I had the name of that game in my head. Or pick a square? Ah, okay. Oh no, it's not a waste of everyone's time. Vex, you can I think you can ignore other people in chat if you want to ignore them. Be my guest. I'm having a blast watching them raise my engagement. This is great. Keeps me energized. Feeds my soul. People who start off a conversation with trying to be a troll or trying to be an aggressor hate it when they encounter someone who that does not work against. Um, the the effort continues. Usually, a person will just keep on pushing and keep on pushing, but wrong audience. If there were no gems, this would be pay to win. That I absolutely concede. 100%. If there were no gems, this would be a pay to win server. But there are gems. And the gems are free. No, I didn't say you were trolling. I said people who start off a conversation with trolling or I said or being an aggressor. I said or. Can you get stream swords with gems? Actually, yeah. With the legendary tokens, you think sharpness 1000 does something more than sharpness 20. Anything above 20 or 25, it doesn't do anything else. I can stand just as easily against a sharpness 1000 sword as I can a sharpness 10,000 sword as I can a sharpness 100 sword. Which is the person dies, and I just stand there and go, oh, time to do slash heal again. Now, actual pay-to-win servers have no way for the average user to be able to get good gear. And also, most importantly, they are exclusive PvP with no keep inventory. Everything is stealable, and you drop everything, and you don't get your own little personal storage and stuff like that. That's how a pay-to-win server works. Is you go in and you try to own everything and be the all-powerful and use the most gimmicky hacks and things like that. They used to do that on a couple of the servers on Performium way back in the day. Back when it was exclusively a trolling centric server. They even had a hacker specific server for people to play on and use hacks. And oh yeah, there's a Pokemon. It is a Pichu, another Pichu. Let's see here. Pokey. I'm gonna try to just Pokey catch it normal. Oh, RPG Raid Ocean has the timer. Hey, I got the swirly eel. Let's renew the quest. Next time it is forest. And let's see here. Store. Fishing supplies. I have 5 tokens. I need to go for 7 tokens to get the Easy Fisherman bottoms. Okay. But if you think I'm going to give you some sort of leeway, you're on the wrong YouTube channel. When you start the conversation insulting me for playing on a server that I have enjoyed since 2016, and offhandedly accuse me or at least others for doing pay to win, instead of saying, hey, that's an awesome build, or thanks for playing Minecraft, and, you know, not being a jerk about it. You come into my chat and say, hardy har har, this is pay to win and you're a loser sort of thing. I'm not going to give you any lenience. But absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for the engagement in chat. Fire Aspect 100 does last longer than Fire Aspect 3, yes, for sure. But after about 20 or 25, the math stops. And you can get 50 with free tokens. All those 50s are just for show. They could just as easily be 30s. Now, 20 versus 30, to be fair, 20 versus 30, 20 often loses. Not all the time, but it often loses. It's some sort of tick calculation. But 30 versus 50 or 30 versus 100, they tie. It's a matter of who can swing faster. If it was on a LAN, it would probably be a little bit different. But because there is client server desync, there are extra calculations that get thrown in to mitigate the possibility of ping numbers. And they say, oh, it probably wasn't sharpness 1000, it was probably just sharpness 30 like everyone else. You can give yourself aha. Fortune and looting do give better results. Oh, there's a horde of slimes. RPG cast earth. And RPG battle. Let's get some slimes. Probably RPG make 10 plank. Honestly, I don't know what today's quests are. Let's see here. Profile. I need to make 5 copper bar. RPG make 25 fishing. Oh, no. 25 cooked trout. And then over here, RPG, dismantle 20 buckets. There's some logs. Collecting tuna. RPG, dismantle 10 steel gauntlets. RPG, dismantle 3 steel gauntlets. 6 steel bar, that gives me 25. I need to do 10 mining raids. 20 raids in general. Okay, let's go ahead and just collect all these rewards. Collect. 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 And collect. And collect. And refresh. Boom. Claim. 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 Everything's claimed. Everything is claimed. I do need to get 20 tuna. Might get those from sirens. Alright, so back to this. Cool, you stopped giving actual responses. I realized from the way you speak you were nothing but an RGA copy. Geez, even after looking at Cambridge definition you read, you are still defending the fake definition you made in your head, or I guess since RGA uses the same logic, the fake definition he made up that somehow made you think was the real definition. Question. Have you published any books? Have you sold any art? Have you created anything? Do you own anything that other people use? Honest question.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
There is a dad joke being summoned. Hello and welcome, Zach.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Let's go ahead and do the tea. Yesterday I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. Wonder if it makes them feel a little blue. You published a journal and people pay for it? It was a science journal. You have published a science journal. Okay. People pay for it. And specifically, I'm asking, is paying for the journal the only way people get that information? Oh, you gave it out. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations. That's the way all science should be. Yes. Information should be free. And congratulations. I have 2 books on Amazon. And I have 2 different models. Well, 3. Ebook, paperback, and also hardback. For one of them I have hardback. But the people who have the Amazon, what is it called? Where you can just rent sort of library style. You can yeah, on it's Kindle. Oh, I want to say it starts with a U, like ultimate or something like that, or universe, or I don't have it, so I don't know. If you pay for that uh, function on Amazon, you can read any ebook that the publishers have put up to be included in it, and it's or Amazon Prime. I think Prime includes this function, but anyway, uh, you can read all of those things for free as long as you have the subscription. You're still paying for a subscription, but the only way to get access to those for free is if the author puts things up for free. I have all of my stuff always will be available on that platform, so people who don't want to pay to own a hard copy of the book or own their own ebook copy that they can just own in perpetuity, they can just read my stuff. But I have written fiction. I have created universes where it is not scientific information. I have also written stuff that is non-fiction, but specifically with the fiction stuff, I have created art, arguably. And people might want to observe the art. They might want to read it. They can pay money in some form or another to read this. But the people who don't pay money, you might find this shocking. The people who don't pay money don't get to read it under normal circumstances. In INGR? Wait, you can look up the recipes in chat? Hold on. Let me make an update to this panel over here. Edit panel. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Ba, 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 ba. RPG, INGR, and some item name. Used to get a list of items needed to craft the new item. That is something I just learned. Ooh, boars. There are boars and a wild shinx. Do I have a shinx? Pokey check. I do not. Pokey catch. And RPG. Fire? Buffs. Do I have fire up still? I do. RPG drink. Small. Strength. RPG battle. And close the editing. Let's make sure that works. RPG ingredients. There we go. Sweet. But if you're saying I'm just like RGA because RGA says that a free thing is different from a paid for thing, and that people who help pay to support the paid for thing should get some sort of advantage over the unpaid people. If the advantage is some sort of title or some meaningless extra zero on the end of an enchantment, have fun. If people want to feel good about themselves for saying, hey, I support this content creator and I like what they're doing, and they have this service that, whether it's videos or a server or music or books or whatever, they have this thing that they provide for me, and everyone else can get a free version, the basic version, but I get one that's signed or whatever. If you're upset that people who pay get something for paying for it, then the problem is clearly that you're upset that you can't get the paid for things for free. But the function of the paid for things is the same as the free function. I was about to start a conversation, and then the boars attacked. That's called buying a game, not the same as paying. All right. Okay, all right. Sure. I will give you a completely different example. You know the game Unturned on Steam? If you don't know Unturned, it's wonderful. It is it looks like it's a voxel game, but it's not. It is a zombie apocalypse game, and it is free. PV2, and there's stuff coming out for it all the time, and it is a very fun game. But it's free. However, you can choose to support the devs by paying, and if you do that, you get some gold-plated weapons. You get a special nameplate. You get a hat. Jeez, it's been years. I don't remember all the stuff that you get, but yeah, you get stuff that other people don't have. It doesn't make it so you can win. You can be really bad at the game and still lose, even when wearing all the shiny gold stuff. Doesn't matter. If you're bad at PvP, then it does not matter how good of gear you've got. Someone who is good at PvP will do better. And I think the metric you're looking for to measure against is PvP specifically, because why would you be complaining about someone having the ability to, build monoliths without having to use ladders all the time? Unless you're complaining about my ability to fly also, in which case that's even sillier, and everyone can see that. But if your complaint is that everyone should have access to everything all the time, whether they pay for it or not, if you're saying that people who pay to support and keep the lights on should get no other reward other than a name on some intro screen. If you're saying that people who pay, hello scavenger, you've walked into this Oscar person is being a bit of a goober. If you're saying that, let's see here, that this is the only thing that people who pay should get as an advantage, that I shouldn't be giving people signed copies of my books. If you're saying that people who pay to support a not cheap server to run should not get something in return for it in lieu of partial ownership of the thing, then you clearly misunderstand how money works. You pay for something, you should get something. But yeah, Loki, I'm talking to someone on YouTube chat. Now, granted, if there were no gems, if gems were not a thing, and if you could not get the gems for free, then this server would absolutely be pay to win, and I wouldn't play on it. Let's see here. I brought that window to the front and I hid the other chats. There we go. But if your argument is, they get sharpness 1000 swords, hardy har har. What else would you like them to get in compensation for helping to run the server? Would you rather them get owner for a day? Tell you what I'd do if I was one of these troll people who got owner for a day. I'd ruin the server. But the people who want to get the sharpness 1000 sword, they don't even really use it. They occasionally use it in PvP situations where someone else is being a goober. Oh yeah, we've got a whole shulker full of sharpness 1000 swords. They hand them out for free. They're wood. They're wooden swords. Cosmetic items like flashing helmet, yeah, is not pay to win. For sure, it's not pay to win. But if this was a game where you actually get rewards, like tangible rewards, then it would be pay to win. If this was a game that you could be on the top of the leaderboard, and I'm not talking about the leaderboard for people who have been playing the longest. That's a whole other thing. Let's see here. I'm level 55. You can see over on the right side of my screen. If I go to Hubbin. If I go to Hub, here we go. Level 115. Dark Algorithm has been playing the longest. They have spent the most time on the server. And Mitch, let's see here. Mitch is 2nd, 9th, and 10th. Let's see here. We have 1, 2. Okay, Mitch is the only one that has multiple names on here. But anyway, that's a completely different leaderboard that has nothing to do with their supporting, that has nothing to do with their skills or anything like that, and it also has nothing to do with any of their other rewards. If you want to get some rewards for playing, if you want to play and play every day, you get this this server, this Performium experience. And as you level up, you get all these gems and minigame coins and pets and everything else. And let's see here. There's 350 gems I got for getting to level 55, 350 gems buys tokens amounts of stuff. Well, it's reasonable at the very beginning, but if you want to get the higher ranks, you got to get more money, but or more gems, I mean. But if you log in and play every day and you vote every day, you get thousands and hundreds of thousands of gems. You get all kinds of advantages. Oh, wyverns. RPG. Is it wyverns in battle? $34. I feel like I used to get 11 wyvern kills. Let's see here. RPG kills wyverns. Nice. I can get up to 38 now. Nice. Yeah, like stuff like league skins to amplify damage. Sure, that's pay to win. If you can get stuff that makes it so that you can go up through leaderboards and get rewards and notoriety in some fashion, and your purchases make it so that you can make it to the top of the board faster than everyone who doesn't pay. That's pay to win for sure. That's not what this server is. Oh no, I have a sharpness 1000 sword on my skyblock. Not back, wild. Whatever will the skeletons do? P time at noon and P time, or P weather clear. All right, let's see here. I did that. Put those on. That's where I am. What am I building, by the way? I am building a Menger sponge, a testament to nerdiness and math. It is a giant fractal. But yeah, if I were to pay 500 bucks, well, it's actually 50 bucks for a stream sword. But if I were to pay some amount of money to get a sword or something, that money, it isn't to get the sword. It is, here's something that we can give users who support us. It's ultimately meaningless, but it makes them happy. And also, they are helping to pay the exorbitant costs it takes to run a server as big as this collection of servers. That's really all that's going on. There's a wheezing pokey. I think I have a wheezing pokey check. Yep. And sorry, Twitch viewers, if this is not your normal cup of tea. Haha. Just know that I had the option to go mute or to actually engage in conversation. And by the way, if you guys feel that this is incorrect information, if you agree with Oscar Yacop over there, then by all means, join in on the conversation. You need a lot more for the event catches. I think the event catches keep incrementing up in 5. Every time you get the next 5, it says, okay, well, the event's still going, so here, catch 5 more. And what they do is they have additional events where you can catch other things with Pokeballs to get more Safari Balls and more Park Balls. After 30, it's up 10. Oh, okay. $100 is how you get the Master Ball. Holy smokes. Let's see here. What are the challenges that I have? What is this? Okay, so if I catch 8 more Safari or Park Ball event Pokemon, I can teach something Tailwind. If I catch one more of any Pokemon, I can get a normal stone. And then let's see here. Up here, if I catch a Pokemon heavier than 150 kilograms, I get 15 more Safari Balls. And if I catch one more Fire type, I get 5 more Park Balls. So there are these smaller events that you can use to get more Safari and Park Balls. What was this reward? A marvelous bag containing 3 random evolution stones. Oh, that's why I have so many evolution stones. That makes sense. Hey, there's that new Golbat that I got a copy of. I'm happy with this Tornadus. That's a bizarre looking thing there. Honestly, of the ones that I've caught recently, I like this Trumbeak. It looks pretty darn cool. The coloration is nice. The arrangement of the body features is nice. The beak reminds me of like a sharpened pencil. That's a little funny, but everything else, it looks pretty snazzy. I like the coloration. I like the plumage. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. Elven archers. Oh, okay. What are they allergic to? Thunder. RPG cast thunder. and RPG buffs, and I still have small strength, RPG battle. Tornadus is a legendary. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry, I was doing other stuff. Ooh, I got stone, steel, iron arrows. Bones are kind of pointless unless you're a member, I've found out. Oops. Well, I mean, yeah, you can make some bone arrows, I suppose, but other than that, it's mostly pointless to get oodles of bones. And once you're getting copper and iron anyway, the bone arrows aren't worth it. Also, I think the bone arrows just aren't worth it in the long run anyway, because you're spending so many feathers for a bone arrow compared to the amount of feathers for a stone arrow that per feather, the amount of damage is still higher if you do stone arrows. And feathers is real currency there. But yeah, if you want a full 100% free-to-play server, go on Tubi and see if you can, even find a piece of dirt. I think the Oscar person is gone. But yeah, someone hit me with a sharpness 100. I think it was an axe. Just to see. And I had almost no damage on me. And they said it took them down to 1.5 hearts. Past all of their protection. My thorns, 20 at the time. 20 was all I had. My thorns 20 was enough to almost kill them with their own weapon. And at this point with the different protection 50s and then the thorns 50 and all that, and then this additional protection and thorns, with all of that, yeah, it's more than adequate. Which, speaking of token items, uh, tonight I'm going to go back through the chat and see what enchantments need to go on which token items and see if there's any changes that need to be made, and then I will just include it all in a DM for you, Cuddles, and you can assemble the tokens. Ah, thank you for pinning that, Cuddles. That will make it easier for me to find. And also, let me go over here. Scrolly, 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 scrolly. Let me, token item specifics for Cuddles. Let's see here. I don't need to remember this, so I'll just put a check mark there. I don't need to remember this. I'll put a check mark there. Those need to be remembered. And there's that. Okay, cool. Scrolly, 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 scrolly. Oh, both announcements did go through. The YouTube and the Twitch. Now, while that Oscar person's probably no longer watching, one of the things that they said is, have you seen an item, or have you seen a CSGO skin that gives them an advantage? Yes, actually. If you are wearing these skins that make it harder for you to be seen in your environment, then yeah, that's an advantage. Camouflage is an advantage, otherwise it wouldn't exist. And there are some CSGO skins that are impeccable camouflage. I've even seen people saying, oh, this skin's basically cheating. But I don't do PvP stuff. I don't care about CSGO or anything like that. People who want to be competitive can do it on their own time. So today, I instinctively woke up about 3 minutes before my alarm would have gone off. And it's a good thing I did, because my phone wasn't plugged in. It hadn't actually charged. Well, it was plugged in, it's just the other end wasn't plugged in. Ooh, a Pokemon. Catch Safari Ball. And RPG Cast Water. RPG Battle. Nice. More crab meat to cook. Oh, I need to donate stuff to the guild. I'll finish this round and then go see what food I have extra to donate. Can only do that while I'm in my own stream. So this is something that has to be done while I'm live, unfortunately. Let's see here. Profile, inventory. Boo, 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 boo. Food. All right, let's see here. RPG Guild. Ah, congratulations, Emma, on the Zatu. Donate apple pie. RPG Guild donate 70 cooked beef. RPG Guild. That's not Guild. Guild donate 43 cooked chicken. Chicken. Oops. RPG Guild. Donate. How many was it? 43 cooked chicken. There we go. RPG Guild donate 80 cooked cod. RPG donate 2,601. Oh, guild donate. Cooked crab meat. And 5 personal merit points. Ooh. What's a personal merit point? RPG Guild donate 194 cooked rabbit. RPG Guild donate 230 cooked salmon. RPG Guild donate 928 cooked trout. RPG Guild donate 899 cooked tuna. RPG donate, or Guild donate rabbit stew. RPG, it's, you do the number first, Cuddles. It's 46 steel gauntlets, not steel gauntlets, 46. If the number's at the end, it means tier. RPG, oh, that's all. That's all the cooked stuff that I have to donate. And I still need RPG upgrade house. I still need 88 more straw. Let's see here. RPG raid forest. RPG harvest. RPG plant. Let's see here. I got 19 wheat seeds, so that's 6 wheat seed. Better than nothing. Actually, no. RPG inventory wheat seed. I think I can do one more. RPG plant wheat seed. Oh, Cuddles, you typed RPD guild donate. There we go. Done with the food donations. I don't think there's anything else I can really afford to donate right now because I have to save up for my house upgrades. Now, I will say, way back in the day, Performium was basically pay to win because of one simple fact. You could pay to get unbanned. So you could do something, get banned, and then pay to get unbanned right back. $10,000 coal, 20,000 merit points, and 20 personal merit points. Holy smokes! Oh, I suppose the RPG Guild raid begin. RPG Guild raid prepare. Loki, if you are watching, would you please help me figure out how I can get, I think you said stream elements, to speak in chat on my behalf so that it can summon the raid scrolls and stuff? That would be very lovely. I tried to figure it out and could not. I saw that there was something that some people use. I think it was Streamlabs chatbot. You can log into your account with the chatbot and yourself. But the problem is if the chatbot ever gets compromised, then that means so does your Twitch. So I won't be doing that. RPG cast water. RPG battle. Wait. Buffs, is the thing still up? No. RPG drink, small strength. RPG battle. More raw crafting. But yeah, it used to be pay to win to an extent. You could literally just pay to unban yourself and get right back to being a jerkbag. Weren't you banned for hacking? Yep. Haha. But I paid, so now I'm back. Well, you should be banned. I haven't hacked again yet that you can prove. The real beauty about people who are like that, though, is after a while, they just get bored. But yeah, if I ran a server that cost hundreds of dollars a month to maintain, and people paid money to keep it afloat, but they didn't get anything other than a little pat on the head, a little a thank you on some page that no one ever goes to visit. They wouldn't do it. There's no incentive to support a server that doesn't give a reward. Whether the reward is cosmetic or functional, if you're paying, then you're either an owner or you deserve to have something as restitution for your payment. Which tonight, I think instead of doing the after stream chill session, on the subject of Patreon rewards, instead of doing the after stream chill session, I think I need to get straight into finishing up this month's short story, because tomorrow is the last day of the month and I still need to polish up the story. Oops. But I have been making other things have improvements. Oops. Oh, I just realized the number for that little countdown timer is slightly over the word Performium. Let's see if I can. That looks good. That looks good enough. Right? It's not blocking those words. It's not blocking Performium. The countdown timer looks better. Okay, good. Good. Bring up chat again. Oh, there is a I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. There's a Pokemon. Pokey check. Pokey catch.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Certainly. That's not Discord. That's Discord. Dad joke. My dog used to chase people on a bike a lot. It got so bad I had to take his bike away. I like that one. That's my kind of humor right there. If you don't like it, I have others. Am I seeing that right? Does that say Forge Waterskin 12? That does say Forge Waterskin 12. Oh my goodness, Cuddles. 131 buckets of sand. Well, that's probably all of your empty buckets now. You probably no longer have empty buckets. 127 coconut. Nice. Hello, Zach. How are you? Welcome back. I also tend to like the things that I do. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get some more potatoes for soup this weekend. Oh, no, I was talking about scalloped potatoes this week. Hello, Sacred. How are you? I was talking about scalloped potatoes this week. I might go scalloped. I haven't had or made scalloped potatoes in 15 years, at least. Also, there is a fungi horde, RPG, cast fire, and I'm only casting the fire one because I only have so much mana. I need to get my mana regeneration up. RPG battle. Another glowing mushroom. You missed all the fun, Sacred. There was a goober in the YouTube chat who doesn't understand the difference between actual pay to win and what they perceive this server as being. They started the conversation with how did they word it? I want to make sure I get this right. They joined my chat, and the first thing out of their mouth was, "Why are you playing on a pay-to-win server instead of a real server?" Boy, I had some fun. You were playing Pokemon. Oops. Did you catch all the trainers? Most servers are pay to win. This one isn't. This one, you can literally get everything for free. The stream swords, you can get them for free. Anything on the gems shop, free. That includes rank. That includes MVP club. That includes everything else. You can get it for free. If everyone can get it for free, then people who pay are just simply saying, hey, thank you for having a server. Here, let me help keep the lights on. And in trade, can I get this a little bit faster? I think that's a reasonable expectation to get something when you pay for something. And this person just didn't seem to like that. Hello, Jim. Jim is the name that Spock calls Captain Kirk because they are friends. The only thing you can't... No, you can get the tokens. You can get the tokens for free. You haven't paid for any of your tokens, and you've got bajillions of them. I haven't paid for any of my tokens. They are free. Now, you can get some tokens as rewards if you buy things on the site. You can get some tokens as an additional reward, but the tokens, you can get those from streams. From playing games. I have spent money on this server for two reasons. One, because I've been playing since 2016, I absolutely appreciate what they are trying to do with this server. But also, at the time, because of my build project scheduling, I was not going to be able to earn enough gems fast enough to buy the amount of claims that I needed, so I paid for claims for myself, my wife, and Cuddles. And that's the only money I've ever spent, just to get claims. And ever since then, oh boy, let's see here, list claims. Ever since then, on this server alone, this is a whole new server. This isn't even Duck. This isn't the server that I paid for the things on. But on this server alone, I've got, I don't know, 303,000 claim blocks. And, you know, I could spend a lot more money and get a lot more. So, you are new and don't know how to build a mob farm. What kind of mob farm are you looking to build, Jim? There's different kinds of mob farms. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Jose! Thank you for the subscribe. Oops. And that's the edge of that. Oh, that looked kind of neat. Here, let me get that back. For some reason, I like it when the render distance only gives me a glimpse that there's more to it. Let me do this and zoom in and take a screenshot. I just like that. Oh, wait, if I can do this and still see it while seeing through there a little bit. No. Come on. No. It's not gonna let me. Oh well. I got a screenshot anyway. PV2. Oh, it's basil. Pretty good. That's fantastic. Hey, look, it's the liar. Hello, Puffy. How are you? And Puffy, if you are watching, you probably are. Uh, don't worry, I'm not mad at you or anything for getting in the way. I need to keep building. Like if you would stay perched up on this part up here, then it wouldn't prevent me from building, and I wouldn't have to cover you in lava. Hello, Baranchi. How are you? Oh, there's a termite on my screen. Well, that's now down there under the thing, and I'm gonna have to find the corpse, or otherwise I'll attract an ant. Goody goody. All right. How am I? I am jubilant. I am. Oh, hola. Tarnish. Oh, there's a Vespiquin. And also there's some slimes. Pokey Catch, Safari Ball, and RPG Cast Earth, and RPG Battle, and there we go. I didn't even have enough to catch Earth, or cast Earth. Menger Sponge. 3.2 million blocks of a giant fractal. Do. Do please watch. Just don't get in the way of where the blocks go. Otherwise, you'll get a nice hot bath. Congratulations, Cuddles, on catching the Wasp Queen. I think I caught my Vespiquin.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
2 weeks ago? That sounds about right. But it wasn't an event thing. It was just a normal spawn. So I don't know what the criteria are for it spawning. RPG Raid Forests. Oh, 3 more minutes. Dad joke time. Dad joke? Joke. What is black and white and red all over? A newspaper. There's basil here. Where's a good safe spot to stand? Right here. TP, yes. Ah. Ah, good, you have fly. Good, 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 good. Do. Oh, minimize that. There we go. Huh. Well, Jim has not replied with what kind of mob farm they want an example of. So either they stopped watching or they stopped listening. Or maybe they fell off the face of the planet and they just happen to still also be watching and listening. They just can't respond. Huh. Must be storming. Oops. The Backrooms has claimed another. That's good. Oops. You just finished your popcorn. What do you put on your popcorn, by the way? If I had to choose a topping that I would say is my absolute favorite popcorn topping, I would say it would be buffalo. Buffalo seasoning. Hands down. I used to say white cheddar, but then I discovered how yummy buffalo is on popcorn, and I have since changed my favorites. I missed a block. No, I didn't miss a block. Puffy got in the way, and so I'll get to it when I come back around. Oops, oops, oops. You've never heard of which? Buffalo or white cheddar? You want me to do it? Buffalo. Buffalo seasoning, it's the same. It's basically red pepper. It's the same thing as buffalo sauce. Like if you've had buffalo chicken, that goo is the same pepper that is used in buffalo seasoning. I think real buffalo is actually two different peppers. Let me look that up. Buffalo seasoning recipe. Paprika and cayenne. Okay. Official buffalo seasoning is garlic, onion, paprika, and cayenne. The cayenne, the red cayenne peppers. So it's got a little bit of paprika to go with it to kind of, I guess, increase the body of the flavor. Paprika is one of those spices that you recognize when it's missing, but you don't necessarily know what it tastes like on its own. I love paprika. Oh my god. I have imported Turkish paprika. A jar of it the size of my head. And it is smoky. It is just yummy all the way around. You want the lava? Okay. Here, let me enter chest. Let me say I lava you. Comments on YouTube after do I read the comments on YouTube after I'm done for the day? I mean, sometimes if there is something I need to go back and look at, I do. But usually I try to stay on top of it while live. If there's something I need to remember after I'm done, I usually put a note over on my Discord. Did I see yours yesterday? Yes, I did see yours yesterday, and thank you. And I'm glad you enjoy the streams, and I appreciate the company. $50, $50 for in-game currency. Let's see here. Let me bring up my my list of how to earn gems. There's actually an 8th way, technically, but that one is not for the average bear. Scrolly, 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 scrolly. I have so many pinned messages. Copy and then paste. Oh, and minimize Discord so I can see chat again. Oh, there's an ad break. 30 seconds of ad break. The smallest possible one that I could put it down to. I have it the farthest distance between and the smallest duration that I can possibly have.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot! Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's not. I didn't start with Earl Grey today. I started with English breakfast. Woohoo! Something happened. It's gotta be storming. 3 more rows and you're done? I think it's about 3 more streams and I'm done. Sit up straight! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was slouching a little. How did you know? I was beginning to get comfortable again. I drank my tea and kind of leaned back in the chair and went, ah, tea. Yeah, see, Basil down there is, that's a great place to stand, to sit and watch and see me whiz by while building without having to worry about blocking the way. That's a way to do it. I know, Puppy, you have a hard time. Oh wait, no, that's not where that goes. You have a hard time coming up with things to do, and so you try to get some self-entertainment, and to an extent, that's all right. Like if I wasn't live, it wouldn't be as much of a concern. And I can always go back and fix things. A spider stuck underneath. That's great. Hello, Puffy. You have a container. Oh, watch out! My hat killed it. Thank you, Puffy. Let me change fits. Let's see if you recognize this. Well, I mean, I recognized the lightning from Dragon Ball Z. Did they log out at exactly the same time that the lightning struck them to show off their Dragon Ball Z skin? That's amazing. That's hilarious. It behaved as if they were banned. It literally played out like they had been banned, but they went to go change their skin. That is impeccable. Oh, and Abra. There's an Abra in Twitch. Do I have the Cadabra? Pokey. Okay, now Pokey check. I think I have the Cadabra. Okay, yeah. Pokey catch. I don't know if it's the Alakazam. You're wearing a glass block, not a beacon. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, boss battle. I need to stay on top of that. RPG, drink, small strength, RPG boss battle, and and I guess I'll go RPG guild raid users. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of us. Do you think I should just go ahead and run it with the 4 of us? Congratulations, Cuddles, on the Abra. Between the 2 of us, we have Abracadabra. I don't know if I've seen an Alakazam. I don't know if you can get an Alakazam from the wilds. I think you have to do the evolution for that. There are 11 people watching, in fact. There are 4 people in the guild raid. And I know we can't beat all 16 floors or 15 or whatever it is, but I was wondering if they would want me to just go ahead and do the guild raid. Oops. Really? Oh, you know what I forgot to do after Monday's stream? I forgot to post on the Performium forums. The Performum. That's a hard word to turn into a joke. Anyway, I forgot to post that this project is nearly completed. Let me make a note of that over on Discord. Post Performium forum update. I have a channel on my Discord that's just for me to have as an ongoing to-do list. If you own a Discord, it is a great resource to stockpile information. Now, Discord, just like everything else, is not going to be eternal. I probably could not log into my MySpace account from back when MySpace was a thing. But the functionality of it for right now makes it worth being able to set up a Discord of your very own, so that even if it's only you who has access to it, you can have channels set aside for storing different kinds of information. And I have one just as a reminder and to-do list channel just for me. Oh, there's skeletons. Boop-a-doo-boop-boo. RPG buffs. I still have the small strength. I have the fire RPG cast earth. Do I have enough mana now? I do.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss
RPG
either.
battle. More coal. Coal is ultimately the main reason why I want to do the skeleton fights, honestly. The stone arrows not as important anymore. I've got oodles of iron arrows. Dad joke time. Let's see here. Oh, what's this?
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I have entire servers dedicated to private storage.
Yeah, it's a great way to keep your information, because once you put it on a file on your computer, unless it's always right there open in front of you, you'll not ever look at it again. Let's see here. /dad joke. I went to a bookstore and asked the saleswoman where the self-help section was. She said if she told me, it would defeat the purpose. That is classic humor right there. I have enough. Yeah, we have enough coal for the first layer. There's a basil in the way. Here, let me. Oh no! I wanted to go around basil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you can fly. I was trying to go around you and push you towards the solid part. Apologies. Why would you want charcoal? Charcoal is great. What mod was it that first made charcoal able to be turned into a block? I know I could do it when I was first introduced to Thaumcraft, and that was the OG Thaumcraft, so it's old. Oh, bother. What mod did that? I want to say it was a mod that had just a whole bunch of things, like different kinds of building blocks, farming related stuff, different kind of mechanisms. Well, either way, it was a long time ago, and someone said, hey, you know what this game needs? Charcoal blocks. And they're right. This game needs charcoal blocks. We have coal blocks. Why not charcoal blocks? Oh, this is cobbled deep slate. PV2. Cobbled. Let's do this. And put this PV10. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Having charcoal blocks is also very super useful. Especially if the design is different than the coal block. We're talking about coal in the guild thing and also charcoal in Minecraft. That's funny. Do you do skip clicking? Or stutter clicking or whatever it's called? Drag clicking. That's what it's called. Where you use the squeegee function of your finger to rub against the mouse and make it go clickety clickety click. How much bone meal you want? Is that drag clicking? Home warehouse. Bone meal is Did I put bone meal? Oops. Next to the bone blocks, or did I put it in the dye? No, I wouldn't have put it in the dye, would I? No, I wouldn't put it in the dye. And it's not here with the bones. I'm betting I put it with the bone blocks. Oh, wrong layer. Nyum. Get off me, bug. Let's see here. Bone blocks are wrong floor. You know, I built the place. I should probably know where all the bone blocks are. No, this is the glass. Is it really on the first floor? Wait, no. This is bone blocks, but no bone meal. So where did I put bone meal? Well, bone blocks are bone meal. Here. Bone meal. Doop. Trade cuff. I don't remember where bone meal is in my storage. Because I haven't looked for bone meal, I just keep turning it into blocks and putting the blocks away. I forgot where bone meal is. How bad is that? I could probably find it if I thought hard enough. It's probably over, you know, it's probably over in the left near the plants, come to think of it. Guild raid, you say. RPG, guild raid, begin. I need to figure out the command for buying the next guild raid scroll. I thought I had it figured out, but I was incorrect. There we go. Oh, wrong section. There's a Pokemon Hippowdon, and there's a horde of flying harpies. RPG battle and Poke check. Poke catch. Didn't think I had that one. Try placing a torch real quick. Sacred makes the kabooms happen. Ooh. Real Ashley. Oops. Oh, this is the next gap. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, since I built the warehouse, I don't think I have used it for storing specifically bone meal. Weird. Maybe I have it near the potion stuff. Wait, no. I don't know where I would have put it.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. In case you didn't see, the raid did not go through because can't start 1 minute before RPG battle.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Ah, that's what that message meant. I placed extra blocks. I'll find them. I'll find them on the way down. RPG, raid, forest. Do I get the thing? I do not get the thing. RPG. Okay. RPG boss battle. And now let's go RPG guild raid begin. 6 of the 16 floors. I mean, that's not the worst we've done. Now, I don't remember the command for using chat to buy the next scroll. I think it's RPG Guild Shop buy Easy Scroll. I could go looking on another Twitch channel and see what the command is, I'm sure. Well, good luck with your bed wars, by the way, Branchy. Get all the sleep. Easy Dungeon Raid Scroll is the name of it. Okay. RPG Guild Shop by Easy Dungeon Raid Scroll. Maybe I don't do the word buy. RPG Guild Shop. Yeah. RPG Guild Shop. Easy Dungeon Raid Scroll. No. You're new and you need help. You're new. You're new on where? You need help with what, Dream King? You have a Dragorite sword already. Nice. You need help with the unbelievable, huh? Do you want to believe? I've got some Akuruzite bars and ore. Don't have any gear yet. And even if I did, I can't wear it, I don't believe. I'm just ecstatic I can finally start wearing mithril stuff. And making mithril stuff. Chestplate, helmet, gauntlets, and as well as a sword. Nice. Elisa Vasquez. Is that meant to be a recognizable name? You say that you are a missing child. I would talk to the authorities. A lowly, no-name YouTuber is probably not the best place to seek help if you are if you are missing. I don't feel that a YouTube chat is the best solution for that. Stand still. No.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. Don't mind if I do. I need to make that redemption a little bit bigger. Let's see here. Twitch alerts. Let's make that bigger. Unlock. Drag. And drag. Right click. Transform. Center on screen. Lock. There we go. Now it's going to be a little bit more legible. Oh. I have to bring the chat back up to the front. Doop-doo and doop-doo-doop-doo. A horde of sirens has appeared. This is how I'm going to get my fish. RPG cast thunder. RPG battle. Wait. Buffs. Do I still have the strength potion? Yes. RPG battle. Was it salmon or cod? Doop 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 doop. Scrolly up. Profile. Claimed all those, claimed all those, claimed all those. It's tuna! It was neither. It was tuna. So I need 9 more tuna. Alright, 9 more tuna. That's the objective. Okay. Oh, PV10. 10. Put this bone meal away for now. You're in a yellow room with loud buzzing and eerie noises. You just no-clipped out of the floor, and now you're here, and the only thing you found was a laptop, which is this. Man. Alright, so what you need to do is lick the carpet, because you're going to get dehydrated. Wow, that was timing right there. You lick the carpet so you don't get dehydrated. And this is not a typical maze. You can't use the trick of just hugging the left. You'll just go in circles. So what you just have to do is wander aimlessly. And then eventually, you will either starve to death, or you will find a way to somewhere that has food or an escape. Welcome to the back rooms. Good luck. Oh, and also, how does the laptop still have charge? Did the laptop come with a charging cable? And are you plugged into the wall? Or is it just magically charged? The backrooms does have Wi-Fi according to current lore. Yes, it does. At least the first couple floors of it, yes, for sure. But does it have charging cables? Are there outlets? I don't think I've seen any mention of outlets anywhere. Or is it some of that fancy wireless charging? Read your next message. Some floors have power. They say that they have just arrived in yellow rooms with buzzing lights. I don't know if I've seen any mention of outlets on floor 0. I don't think I have seen any of that in the lore. I think it's only in floor 1 and above, and I have seen that Meg outposts sometimes make their decision to put their outposts in places where they have access to power. And I read that someone realized if the fluorescent lights have power, then all they needed was just some wiring to hook up to that. And a little bit of electronic know-how. Oh, there is a wild Firo. Pokey Catch. I know I have one. Pokey Catch Safari Ball. Have I seen a single fire Pokemon today to even try to catch it? I don't know if I've seen a fire Pokemon. Not in my stream yet. Okay. I didn't think so. I still need one more fire Pokemon for that one quest. I also need one more that is larger than 150 kilograms. Apparently I caught one that was over 150 kilograms. I don't know. Oh, wait. I bet. Hold on. It was, scroll. The Tornadoes. I bet that's 150 plus kilograms. Where's the weight? How do you know what its weight is? There we go. 63 kilograms, so that wasn't it. Alright. Then... was it the Slow King? No, that was 79.5 kilograms. What was over 150 kilograms that I caught? I don't get it. Unless one of these tiny things. Is the Golbat 150 kilograms? Nope, that's 55. Okay, mystery deepens. The only other thing that looks relatively large is the Mantine. Let's see here. Oh, the Hippodon! Oh, no, it was the Mantine. The Mantine was 220 kilograms. There it is. Because I didn't actually catch the Hippodon. I don't think. Refresh. Yeah, last thing I caught was the Golbat, it looks like. How do you see the weight? You click on the Pokemon and there's a question mark as one of the icons. The question mark gives you the rundown. I only just now learned this by risking clicking on the question mark. Alright, next layer. It has been a little bit more than 2.5 hours, PV2. We've done 5 shulkers. I think we're doing pretty okay. These layers are the slow layers. these layers are the ones where I usually only get my 10 layer or 10 shulkers in a stream, 10 or 11 or whatever. As long as I get 10, I'm happy. Ouch. Dude, you know more than I know about the backrooms, bro. This is a prank I did this week because I studied, learned, and looked at the backrooms for 5 years, and I thought I was a perfectionist. um, just so you know, I am writing a Twitch bot backrooms game. I am writing a Discord bot backrooms game. I am writing a backrooms book. I think you popped into the wrong stream. Or the right stream. Oh, also, yeah, you can do it in chat. You can find out their weights by just typing that command in chat. I forgot all about the chat command. In fact, since this is restarting anyway, let's come over here. Edit panels. How likely am I to recommend this PC to others if asked? Well, I mean, this is my PC, so I wouldn't recommend it to anyone else but me. I built this. All right. On channel commands, extension commands. There we go. Doop doop doo. Let's go here and go Pokemon. Pokemon name. Used to find all the stats for that kind of Pokemon. And I should also add Pokédex. Used to find stats on percentages of owned Pokemon. That looks good for now. Submit. Scrolly uppy, edit panels. Or unedit the panels. There, now Discord's over on that side. Every time I do it, even though I don't move the panels around, they jiggle around place to place. I don't understand why. I don't get it. Let's see, there's 3 on this side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. Need to add a 4th over on this side. Oh, I need to add the About Me. That's where I'm putting my information for my books and all that. Close that. I don't need that tab about the buffalo ingredients. Get my 1 point. Still don't get it. Why it only gives 1 point. Sometimes I have gotten more than 1 point, but almost never. You know, I just finished my I just finished my tea with that last one. Let me go get more tea, and I'll be right back. Oh, Loki, could you send me a message on how to make the bots speak for you when you do a command? I could not figure it out. Although I was exhausted, but I couldn't figure it out. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just in time for a new Pokemon and a batch of sirens. RPG buffs. RPG drink, small strength. RPG battle. Pokey check. 4 more tuna, so that's 15. I need 5 more tuna. I apparently already have the Pokemon. Alright. I probably should have mentioned to Dream King. Oh, hold on. P time, or P, yeah, well, P time at noon and P weather clear. Probably should have mentioned to Dream King that, oh, it's heavy? Okay. Pokey catch. Great ball. Don't want to waste an ultra ball on it. But I'll go with a great ball. Why not? Oh, I have heavy ball. I think. Oh well. I tried. Anyway, as I was saying, I should probably have mentioned to Dream King about the background.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's not
Should
great laws either.
said that their best bet was to wander around until they find some food somewhere, even if it's just to sustain themselves, and continue drinking the carpet, and then just wander around until they find a purple or a doorway with purple light coming through it, because that is an exit to the front rooms, but it's a random location every time someone goes through. You could end up in Tahiti, you could end up in New Jersey. Dad joke. A dad joke, you say? Question mark, dad joke. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was utter destruction. Utter destruction, you see. I didn't write them. Don't blame me. Don't blame the messenger. Oh, that's something I'm not sure about with Backrooms lore. I know that there are some floors where time does not pass. There's some floors where time passes faster. There's some floors where time passes more slowly. Do we know, Backrooms lore, do we know what the speed for time passing on floor 0 is? Does time pass on floor 0? I know that for the person time passes, because you can starve to death, you can get dehydrated, you can live through time in floor 0, but as far as returning to the front rooms, does time pass on floor 0? Do we know? You think it's 1-to-1 on floor 0. That's one aspect I have not paid a lot of attention to, and I could not tell you off the top of my head which floors have different time scales. I couldn't do it. And that's something that occurred to me just the other day when I was writing down some notes. I thought, wait a minute. I remember distinctly watching a video, someone was talking about how when they went into one floor and then came straight back for just that 1 second, a whole day had passed on the previous floor. And I don't remember which one it was. The last couple of messages, it's speculated that time can jump at random on floor 0 and possibly any floor. Oh, including on exit. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Also, when it comes to quest Pokemon, shouldn't it have like an icon like this one quest, the Safari stuff, that event has a wings icon to let us know that it's an event Pokemon. I thought they had, you know, special icons for the event Pokemon. Isn't the Heavy Ball an event Pokemon? Time going backwards. It's a quest. Oh, it's quest, not event. That's the difference. Yep. That was my mistake. Quest, not event. It notifies for events, but not for quest. Does everyone have the same quests? If I'm looking for heavy balls, or for heavy Pokemon, is everyone else looking for 2 heavy Pokemon to get some more park balls or whatever? Or is it the quests are keyed to the individual? You are? Okay. That's one thing I was unsure about with these things with the Pokemon. I have not, until like last week, I did not really focus any of my attention towards doing the events and stuff. I just caught Pokemon that fancied me, or that I fancied rather. But it occurs to me could get some benefit out of being a little bit more active. Oh, is my forest cooldown done? RPG, raid, forest. RPG, inventory, wheat, seed. RPG, plant, max. Well, let's see here. Crops. Ready. RPG, harvest. RPG, plant. 12 wheat seed. That's 36 more straw. I needed 88 straw. So that means I need 44 plus 6. I need, what's this? Goal? What would Goal do? What would Rewards do? Those are commands, I think, for the 2 lives, 1 stream. Well, I was talking about something and it's gone already. The wheat. Oh, I was talking about the wheat. Yeah, I am very nearly able to build my house. Very nearly. There's a horde of boars. RPG battle. Oh, look, Loki did 10 times as many kills as I did. Ouch. That's what you were trying to show. Pokey Raid. Okay. Let me make a message over on my Discord. Do. Or actually, no. I need to put that message on my document here. Pokey Raid. Save. Flump. Flump indeed. Two times the shiny chance. Ooh. Flying rockets. I need to set up a creeper farm. Once I get this done, I'm going to be doing a lot of time near my base, at least back and forth. So I could probably justify setting up some mob farms. Need to set up a creeper farm so I can get a decent amount of gunpowder so that I can start making fireworks. If I want to make a firework with like an explosion, like a charge, do I have to do that at the time that I make the rocket, or can I make the rockets and then set them aside and then add a charge to them later? It has been a while and I don't remember. Well, there's a Gibble. Pokey check. I have Gibble. You're moving the last of your items over on Candy. Let's see here. Pokemon Gibble. 20.5 kilograms. Oops. Congratulations, Loki, on catching the Gibble. So if I were to make it so it automatically prints up the Pokemon info whenever a Pokemon shows up, would that be something you guys would like for me to include? Because that would be pretty easy to do. Because I could make the stream elements listen for a keyword, and the keyword be let's see here, a wild, and then space. And then use whatever the next word
You're just
is
wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
as the keyword to include, and then make it create an output that is exclamation point Pokemon space keyword, and then it would just do it on its own. Dad joke, you say? Had an epic game of Bed Wars? Me too. I slept like a log. Which is to say, I fell over. I don't want to open you. I want to open you. Dad joke. What do you call a group of disorganized cats? A catastrophe. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a group of organized cats. I think that is a misnomer. A contradiction in terms. Yeah, I know what Bed Wars is. I do. I'm just giving you trouble. So I keep getting things from Warlocks except for the damaged enchanted book cover thingy. The one thing I'm looking for I've gotten 2 Warlock pages. I've gotten tons of enchanted pages, but whenever these Warlocks show up, they give me useful things, but things I'm not looking for right now. I'm okay with my magic rings and my mana necklaces and my mage boots and mage gloves. It's nice to get more of those, but what I want is to make the enchanted book. Please, Warlocks, give me an enchanted book. Oh, and there's harpies. RPG battle. Hey, I got a harpy feather as well. Well, the thing for the enchanted pages, inventory. Page. No, not enchanted page water. Enchanted notes, that's what it is. The enchanted notes. Da, da, da. 50 enchanted notes plus 1 damaged book equals enchanted book. And it does not say that it requires membership like all the other things do. And a fully enchanted book, when worn on the mage avatar, provides plus 10 mana regen and plus 35 max mana. That's why I want it, because it doesn't say membership. That's why I have my eyes open for it. What's the enchanted water page for? Tome of Elements. Tome of Elements. That requires membership. I can hide that. Yeah, I have 250 max mana, so I can craft it. That's another reason why I was excited to start looking for it. But it's been dropping everything but it. I want the damaged book. That's why whenever I see Warlocks, I buff up to try to get as much going as possible so I can have a chance to get the damaged book. Is it a tradable item? I don't think it is. Damaged book. Tradable false. You know, I need 5 more tuna for that quest. Says tradable false, giftable false, guild true, Forgeable false. If you give something to a guild, can you take things from the guild's donations, or do they just, you know, sit there in the guild in perpetuity? How does that work? The things that you put in the guild, is that a guild vault? Could I borrow 3 coal from the guild? I need to figure that out. The guild has one now. Red is a god. Who is red? Give me that. Well, there's Red Dead Redemption. There's Red Skeleton. Red Foreman. Sit up straight. Yes, indeed. Let me unhook my foot. There we go. Sitting up straight. Aye, aye, Captain. Captain Crunchy. Ah, Red from that 70s show. That's right. Forgot about that, Red. I like that character. Good character. I like some of the curmudgeonly characters. I mean, you couldn't tell from me having Groucho Marx as one of my redemption animations. Not at all. Home Alone was good. I actually enjoyed the Home Alone franchise. I like Rube Goldberg machines. They've always fascinated me. And so when Home Alone came out and I saw those little contraptions, my brain went, ah! There are so many games that I've owned and played over the years where you construct Rube Goldberg machines. It's great. Yeah, this is almost world height. We're just a 10 and a half layers away from world height. Almost done. The server also has a height limit. Yeah, you can't fly above a certain altitude either. And it would actually bother me that they initiated the actual server height option if it weren't for the fact that they also have a chunk loading limit. If I could see very far away, I would totally fly up high. So I could, see some entire builds all at once. But that's not a thing. What is the Pokemon? It is a Hitmonlee, and there's a horde of werewolves. Werewolves are fire. RPG cast fire. RPG battle. RPG, or not RPG, Poke check. Poke catch. Hello. Harumph. If I can figure out how to create a list of quotes, I am going to probably make a Groucho command where people can summon Groucho Marx quotes. It's so quiet now that everyone left. Yeah, it happens. That's the story of my life. For most people, variety is the spice of life. They do different things all the time. Every few minutes, there's something new that wants to engage them, and they seek out newness and differentness. For me, if variety is the spice of life, then the only variety I want is flower. Change is not something I seek actively all the time. Today's crop is flowers. Just any flowers? Because I planted some sunflowers earlier and didn't get squat. The silver is sweet corn. So many things to keep track of. That's why I'm probably not going to add that Raven Wall or whatever it is from Toxic's stream. There's another bot that's similar to the RPG thing. I have been tossing around the idea of adding more stuff to do in chat, but I feel like having two intensive RPG bots would be a bit much. Oh, by the way, if you guys are aware of commands for the different bots or little tips and tricks, please put them over on the Discord so that I can add them to the panels and so that I can be aware of them, because I'm certain that I don't know everything that I should know about the Pokemon or the RPG bot. Ravencroft, yeah, that sounds right. It looks cool. I mean, it looks very fun. But if I add too many things like that to my Twitch, I'm never going to be playing the games that I'm streaming. I'm going to be spending all of my time interacting with chat. And while engagement is great, it doesn't help me build much. All right, next layer. Let's grab a drink. It's only 3.5 hours in. Ah. So I had a realization yesterday that June is going to be pretty tumultuous as far as my stream routine goes. The stream days themselves and the schedule is not going to be changing. It's what I will be streaming that will be changing. Because before the end of this month, this project will be done, and that means Mondays and Thursdays will have to be something else. Oops. Mondays are going to be other Minecraft, including the Refugee to Regent. I almost called it database. Data pack challenge. And also I'm going to be doing some mod pack stuff on Mondays. Tuesday, well, I have finished with my Star Explorers and we'll be doing Skyrim on Tuesdays. Wednesday is Starbound. Here in just a couple weeks, I'm going to be done getting all the achievements that I want to get, and I'll be switching to super modded Starbound. And Thursday, I will be still working on Performium on Wild here, but it won't be this project. I'll be working on my other stuff. You guys will not be seeing me working much on the Menger build. I do need to still put in the walkways and platforms and stuff for guests and for people to explore so people can get to the middle and all that. But apart from that, this is pretty much done. There's a horde of fire giants. RPG. Cast water. Come
You're just
on.
wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Oh, RPG cast water. Yeah, I knew that. RPG battle. I got 7 more fire orb 2s. And another pizza. Let's go with RPG Guild Donate Pizza. Dad joke, you say? Remember, the best angle to approach a problem from is the tri-angle. Oh, wrong. That doesn't go there. And remember, when you mess something up after trying, the shape that you're left with is an attemptagon. Oh, no, 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 no. I can mature that joke a bit. I came up with that joke back when I was like 12 or 13. Let's see here. The shape of your attemptagon is determined by your triangles. That's a much better joke.
Zachariah 1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question.
Have any of you watched some of those videos where people feed text-to-speech to something to get a beat so that they can have something to beatbox to? Have you guys seen any of that? That is just stupendous, some of the things people have come up with. Raid farm. Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff from that farm. 13 cheese. Cheese. Wait, here's an object. Cheese. I should make that a redeem. Cheese. Like tea Earl Grey hot. It would just be a sound redeem. I mean, what am I gonna do? Eat some cheese? I'm. I would explode if I had a cheese redeem. Oh, there's a Rookity. That's an event mon. Pokey Catch Safari Ball. Safari Gall? Safari Ball. You misspelled it, Loki. You spelled Poke-E Catch. Safari Balls. There you go. Let's see here. Scrolly down, scrolly down, scrolly down, scrolly down. Cheese redemption. The beatboxing text-to-speech phenomena, it started off relatively simple, and then someone made a Reddit for it. And boy, let me tell you, people are clever. I missed out. I ran out of balls. Oh! Ran out of safari balls. Oh. Oh. I would have seen it if you had highlighted your message. Sorry. I did not see the safari balls message. Also in Minecraft chat. Alright. Oh, no, you can't shop for safari balls. You have to earn them by catching event Pokemon. You need them to get the event catches, but you also need to catch them to get the balls. It's a catch-22. Except I'm on catch 32 right now. Ooh. Ooh. Catch 22 quest. Where you need the item to get the item. One of the games that I'm working on is a very multifaceted RPG, and I'm always looking for fun little quest ideas. You can get them normally even in the real games. Yeah, you can't buy them from the shops. The safari balls and the park balls can't be bought. They have to be quest rewards or event rewards. Because if you could buy them, then everyone would be able to participate in the event. The whole point of the event is to make it so that you have to work to be part of it. Let you know when the backroom game comes out. You'll be among the first to know. I have let's see here. I have 8 board games. I have 6 card games, including 1 collectible card game. I have, I would say at least 8 computer games, all just in limbo because I'm not a graphics artist. I don't have the time to learn all the programming that I need to make it a worthwhile game. I have the core concepts of the game. As far as the board games and card games, I have prototypes all over this room here. That shelf is full of prototypes of my board games and card games. I've play tested them and all that kind of stuff, but it takes thousands of dollars to effectively get a board game or card game out. However, I've recently learned that there are conventions where you can submit some of your stuff, and if the group likes it enough, they will adopt it and publish it for you, giving you the opportunity to get your name out there. Oh, I need to raid, what is it? Is it still Forest? Forest. Hello. RPG raid Forest. RPG crops. 1 minute. And I might be able to upgrade my house in 1 minute. Because I think I need 40 some odd wheat. Or straw, rather. It's either this batch or the next batch. I should be able to upgrade my house. Yeah, I can raid farm to get straw, but right now I'm spending all of my raids on getting the tokens for the quest givers and doing the daily quests or challenges. The way I figure it is I'll get the straw eventually. But the sooner I can get the raiding gear upgrades, the faster I will be able to get those drops. There isn't farming gear, is there? I don't think so. Can get straw from wheat. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the forest to get wheat seeds so I can. Or are you saying that you can convert straw directly in, or convert wheat directly into straw? Because if that's a thing, then I'm an idiot. Okay, good. Because I keep turning my wheat into bread. Interestingly, if Emma's still listening, I have playtested 2 of my games using Emma as a playtester. The entropy one, I loved that one. That was a great game. It really was. And I came up with it in like 10 seconds. And I said, wait a minute. That would actually work as a game. Hold on. I'll be right back. Type, type, type. Click, click, click. Excel, Excel, Excel. I have a game to play test. Yeah, you were helping with that one too, Cuddles. You feel like you've been out of the loop for a while since you've been off voice? It happens. Oops. And don't worry, Cuddles. I'm still waiting for your availability before I watch any green that we've missed. Oh, come on, mouse. Aim. Ah, there we go. Adjust my neck. So, I don't know if the eyeglasses place leaves a message to notify when the glasses have come in, or if I'm going to have to just stay on top of pestering them saying, are they in yet? Are they in yet? Are they in yet? Ooh, there's a Metapod in Twitch chat and a horde of golems. Pokey check. RPG battle. But when I was there to get the eye exam and get the glasses underway, they said that the earliest that they would be available is the 29th, which was yesterday, I guess. Technically today's almost over, so day before yesterday. So they might already be available. So tomorrow I'm going to be calling them to find out if they're ready to be picked up yet. And if they are, then I'm going to go ahead and break them in by using them to wander around my yard and mow. That should give me a lot of near, middle, and far vision range exercises to get comfortable with the new prescription. Well, they should call when they come in. They should call. I would expect them to call, being a business and all that. But I don't know if they do. Oh, normally they would message call. Yeah. Oh, my wrist. Yeah, that has definitely improved. I don't know what happened with that. I'm pretty sure I was doing some, I don't know, mountain climbing in my sleep or whatever, but I very, very seriously pulled something in my wrist, and it wasn't as bad as my foot injury, but it was still about 6 or 7 weeks worth of just taking it as easy as possible. I have 3 different wrist braces now because of it. Because I had just recently started feeling good enough to start streaming again, and then all of a sudden wrist injury. I thought, no. I'm not going to come back and then leave again. I'm going to have to make this work. And so I got a whole bunch of different wrist brace setups so that I could keep streaming, because it was my left hand that was hurt. Which is the WASD, not a whole lot of moving around like with the mouse. There are a lot of activities I couldn't do well, like typing and all that, but as long as I was holding my hand in the WASD position and not really doing much moving, it's generally low movement. But yeah, I need to mow the lawn. I didn't get to mow this last weekend because it rained all weekend. There was a period on Saturday when it didn't rain, and I don't allow myself much time during the week to do much mowing Monday through Thursday. I cram so much stuff in before, during, and after streaming that I just don't have the time for it. And by the time I'm done streaming, it's midnight. I can't. It's too dark. While I have a quiet lawnmower that I just push around the yard, it's still too dark to see. I wouldn't be able to do it well. But my yard is one of those yards where if it is too wet and you walk around in it, you will drag the top layer of ground with you and leave a big smear of mud in its wake. And it's not good for mowing when it's wet. So I have to wait for it to be moderately dry. It can be a little damp, but it has to be mostly dry to safely mow. And So my hope is I can do it tomorrow sometime. It's I saw the weather. It's supposed to rain Saturday night, I think. So I don't want to wait, but I do need to get it
Zachariah
mowed.
1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Nice story, I love.
I love telling stories. Stories are great. Went to this one house where 3 people lived there, and they only talked about one thing each. One of them talked about the 3 little pigs. One of them talked about Red Riding Hood. And one of them talked about Goldilocks and the 3 bears. It was a 3-story house. I hope the delivery on that was good. I just made it up. SMH. That means it was a good delivery. Awesome. I love it when a pun works out well. Yeah, the water under the grass is an issue. I live right next to a creek. Two sides of my yard is creek, and so my yard is that slippery, slimy clay dirt stuff, and it's awful when it's wet. Can't go walking through it. Learned that as a kid. If it was raining and wet, I could not take the shortcut to the bus stop. I had to go all the way down the street. Because if I tried to jump across the creek, I would end up in the creek. And as much fun as playing the mud is, if I've got somewhere to be or something to do, I'd rather not be caked in it. Why don't you put the spare torches in storage, and I will go look in storage. Well, I mean, let's see here. PV2. How many stacks do you have, Cuddles? Stacks in 2. I could take those. Oh, well, you know what? Do you now understand the pattern behind what is supposed to get the extra pair of torches? Now that all of your blocks are in place, would you be able to go through and make sure that all of your spots are double torched where there's an opening? A horde of goblins. RPG cast earth. RPG buff. Art pog. RPG buffs. RPG drink. Small strength. RPG battle. Oh, okay. Well, then, if it's just 12, then I guess go ahead and go ahead and 9. Pop them in a shulker, and then give them to me. If you would. That works. Now I can do this, PV2, put them in here, and do this again, and there we go. You can take your shulker back. Thank you, thank you. What I'll probably end up doing is, after the build is done, I'll just go through the whole place and double check systematically everywhere that there needs to be doubles, and just make sure that there are the appropriate amount of torches. But I will probably not do that in stream. That seems like a busy work thing that needs my focus kept on it. Hello, creepy boy. Was the chest on screen? Oh, it went away. Oh, if you're saying that there was a chest on my stream, if you click on that, you can get more stardust. Oh, that reminds me. I need to look to see if I can change the icon for the chest. Because if I'm going to have it be Stardust, I want to make it be reflective of something space or science themed. Come over to the Discord. Replace Stardust pop-up chest with sciencey thing. Don't know if I can, but I need to remember to try. Yeah, like a comet or something like that. Or even just a star. Like the sun. A wild ducklet has appeared. Pokey catch park ball? I have a park ball! Yay! That means I have 4 more park balls too. I think. Let me check. Do 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 do. Scrolly uppy, refresh. Hey, I caught the ducklet. I have 4 park balls remaining. What are luxury balls for? Oh, that increases the sell price. That's right. Wait, event shop. Empty disc. Empty disc used to teach your Pokemon a full new move set. Use it with caution. Huh. Interesting. What? I need to catch... one more fire type and I can get 5 more park balls. And I need to catch 1 more 150 kilogram or more to get 15 more safari balls. If you had told me a year ago that I would be getting into Pokemon and playing little games on Twitch, I would have gone, why would I watch Twitch? I have YouTube. I am having so much fun with all this. T.O. Greyhawk. Don't mind if I do. Delicious. Now tomorrow is Friday, obviously. I never know what I have in store, but I would like to try to stream if I can manage it. Obviously it'll have to be after I mow. Whether I can get my glasses or not, I still have to try to mow tomorrow. Because like I said, Saturday, it looks like it's going to be raining in the evening, and my yard's going to get wet again, and I won't be able to mow for the weekend. Hooray! So, I will be mowing tomorrow, no matter what. So after I'm done,
that's no great loss either.
After I'm done, I will see about doing a stream. I don't know what I'm going to stream yet. Maybe some Starbound. Maybe some Infinite Craft. Maybe Borderlands. Maybe I will just run the new game command and have my Twitch pick for me. But we have a dad joke. Scrolly up. Scrolly up. Dad joke. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Oh my goodness. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, there's a horde of slimes. Cast Earth. RPG battle. Thank you. Hello. Ha! It landed on me and I was able to smash the flying termite. No mating for you, sir. Oh, the kick feather never wants to work unless you spam it. Yeah. I've heard that complaint a lot, actually. I've also heard that it doesn't work if you are in a place where you can't do PvP, or it doesn't work as well. Is that puppy trying to get away? No, no, that's Sacred staying behind. Just hanging out. Oh, I forgot. How many slime balls did I get for that? 200 something. Okay, that's not bad. Haven't PvP'd since 1.8.9. The last time I actively did PvP was in 2018. I started a faction over on the factions server, and most of the regulars over on Skyblock joined, and it was faction Skyblock. We even, inside our claim, we even built a mock-up of the spawn island from back then, and it was within 6 weeks we became the most powerful faction on the server. It just took 6 weeks of some fastidiously working Skyblockers to just come in and rule the roost. It took mods or admins or whatever. It was mods. It took mods cheating and letting their boyfriend at the time have access to commands they shouldn't have to get into our base and do stuff. That was a dark time for Performium. We quit playing and I started my own server. That's why I started the Refuge, which, by the way, I will be testing to see if the files that I got will work. I may have access to the Refuge again. I have to test it out. Oh, I'm empty. PV2. Let's just bring a couple of these down here like so. So that's 10 shulkers for sure, minimum today. I knew today was going to be a low threshold day because of the start and stop nature of these layers. But then, from now on, after today, those last 9 layers are going to be just block after block after block. Oh, yeah, let's do a boss battle. RPG, boss, drink. No, I will save that for a different boss. RPG boss battle. I was going to drink one of my boss battle potions. So today I will be finishing this layer and then wrapping up. So about half hour or less, something like that. And then I will not be doing the post-stream chill session over on Discord because I really do need to just nose to the grindstone and finish the story and figure out, even if I can't automate it, I still need to get it available for people on Patreon. But I'm hoping to also be able to find a way to automate making it available for people. There's got to be something I could do with Google Docs or something. But if there's not, I will just have to manually make the links available and all that, and that's fine. But it will be Google Docs because the Patreon access is to effectively first and second drafts of my stories. This is before final edits and before they're ready to get put in books. And these are some of the stories that are going into some of the books that will be getting autographs. Once I get enough short stories in a single volume to merit being printed in a hardcover, I will be wrapping them up and giving the old hardback thing a try. You haven't been on Patreon in a while, in months. Yeah, I keep checking back to make sure whether there are any new supporters or anything like that, so I can update my list. I have a bunch of people who are following at the free tier. Which is nice. Oh, that's the last level. Oh no, not quite the last level. Last 2 levels. Oh, that one could have stayed. Yeah, well, they restructured things. There is now automatically there's a free tier. The perks that are available for each tier have been reworked for accounts that already existed before they did the changeover thing. The existing setup still functions, but I now need to go into each one of my tiers and redo what all the different perks are, and I've been needing to rework that anyway, because when I first set up the Patreon, it was like 2018, and I didn't know what I wanted to get out of it. I had no idea what I was doing. I just wanted to make it available so it was possible. And so I got some ideas from other people who had Patreon, and I did my best, but I need to apply some of the new stuff to it. Oh, there is a horde of sand crabs and a pharaoh seed. RPG battle, and then pokey check. I have it. Pharaoh seed should not be a heavy. But let's see here. Pokemon Pharaoh seed. 18.8 kilograms. I want to see something here. While it's on my mind, let's come over to Stream Elements and make a custom command. Add new command. Let's call it P-info. And go moderator. And go response. Pokemon user.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Let's look at the variables, make sure I have this right. User, where, okay, yes. Or no, it's 2 user, isn't it? Is it 2 user or user? Hold on, let me just make double sure. Displays either the first word after the command or the sender's name. Okay, so it's 2 user, and then I go advanced settings, and I go command keywords, a wild to user. Appears. And that should work. Activate command. Dad joke. I will read a dad joke real quick. Dad joke. A dad washes. Oh, we did this one today. I'm not going to read that one. Dad joke. I tried to write a chemistry joke, but could never get a reaction. pretty good. All right, let's see here. A wild. Let's go. Pikachu appears. No, that didn't do it. Edit. Advanced settings. No command cost, no aliases. I might have to use regex to do it. Huh. Yeah, I might have to do regex. Because that should have done it. Let's see here. Bob Dole. And then save. Bob Dole. Pokemon Thorn of... Oh! I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need to... Wait, hold on. What if I go... Bob Dole... Spoot. Okay. Pokemon. Oh! Oh, really? A wild save. A wild Pichu. Oh, okay. A wild... Oh, I want to see if I can get this. A wild to user. A wild... I'll just do Pichu again. No. You can see what I'm trying to do, I hope. I'm trying to get it so that when it notices the message coming from Pokemon thing, it just automatically spits out a response. There's a horde of goblins. RPG, cast, earth, and then RPG battle. I don't have enough mana for casting earth. Hmm. What if I just do wild? A wild farrow seed. Booger! Yep, gonna have to mess with this. I'll leave this open. Oh well. Must finish building. Different formats of regular expression exist, and apparently this uses a specific form of regex, and so I'm going to have to read up and see what I need in order to get it to work. Curse fire. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Settings, variables. I need to just do eval. Right? Where is eval? Oh. Eval is not in here. Args. Arguments, okay. Word. Outputs an argument only if it does not contain symbols. Okay. All right. I think that's the route. I'm going to have to read up on it. I don't want to spend time while I'm live doing it, but I think I might have the solution. In the meantime, let's... Let's turn that one off for now. That way it's not doing silly stuff whilst streaming. A Cramorant, whatever. Pokey, catch, park ball. Hey, I caught it. Nice. Oh, let's see here. Pokemon. $18 kilograms. For a split second, I thought it said 180 kilograms. It's 18.0. I got my hopes up. Speaking of the backrooms, by the way, I have included in my list of Starbound mods 2 different backrooms related things. Some are dungeon generating, or one is dungeon generating, and there's another one I cannot remember what the other one adds. I will have to refresh my memory, but I'm looking forward to all the new things that are potentially going to be existing on my worlds. This is going to be so fun. I am super excited. I'm as excited for this as I was for the Chronocon DLC. Which, by the way, one of the things I will be doing on Mondays is working on building Chronocon in Minecraft. And then eventually making some data packs to play the game. One for teleporting, one for buffs, random buffs, one for clay pots dropping items. And a couple others. Now, I might be able to get away with using command blocks for some of the stuff that I want to do, but specifically the clay pots, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to make a data pack that does that for me. Oh, let's get some more string. RPG cast fire. All right. RPG buffs. RPG drink, small strength, and RPG battle. 250 more string. That's good. String is for silk, and silk is useful for me right now. I love how it says so-and-so attempts to drink a potion of some sort. I wonder if you can fail drinking a potion. I bet that's a thing. I did not put torches. I forgot to put torches. That's why things are spawning. Oops. I mean, you can fail by not having one. But I mean, like, if you have one, I wonder if you can fail to drink it. You know, I'll probably need to just go ahead and put the torches on today after I'm done with this layer, because once I'm done with this stream, I'm going to be working on the writing and some of the other stuff. So I don't want to forget about the torches. I should probably have like put a torch in my offhand or something. That way, at the beginning of the stream, I would have gone, why am I holding a torch? Oh, right. For sure, 10 full shulkers completed today. Very happy. Yeah, plus or minus a stack, yeah. I also had, I think 5 or 6 or 7 stacks at the beginning of the stream that were left over from the shulker that I already had in my inventory, but I'm not counting that one. Okay, that's that layer done. Awesome. All right, let's go PV20. Put these in here. PV2. Get some torches. Pull this stuff out. Move these down. And then I guess it's going to be simpler for me to start here. No, actually. Yeah, well, yeah, I also used the one that you threw for sure. I just, as far as my total shulkers consumed calculation, I just went with the existing count. But absolutely, it was 10 shulkers and some change. Very happy with the progress. I've always maintained that I need to go this way. That as long as I do 10 shulkers a day, I'll be good. And I have been pretty steadily sticking to that. And in addition, I've been trying to go over by at least a couple shulkers here and there, and I think that I pretty well averaged it out. About 2 more weeks and this project will be done, and the deadline is in 4 weeks. Oh, come on now. Again? Cursed cube. Alright, I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 more passes, and I will be done for the day. Because none of these need to be doubled up. They will be getting covered entirely on the next layer up. So I don't need to worry about adding extra torches. It's only the ones that are in like these empty spaces that need to get torches. I think what I will do is, after I'm done putting these torches, I will see if I can muster getting enough straw to build my tier 1 house on RPG Bot. Ooh, sirens. Please give me, what is it? 5 tuna, RPG cast thunder. RPG drink mana. RPG cast thunder, I say. RPG battle. 28 raw tuna. That's enough. And there's a swadloon as well. Pokey check. I have a swadloon. Pokemon Swadloon. It is a teeny tiny burb. Doo-doo-doo. No one caught the swadloon. So, do the potions stack time if you drink multiples of the potions? Like if I were to drink 10 strength potions, would it last 10 times as long, or is it just a waste? Oh, it stacks duration? I see. So I could theoretically start a stream and just drink a bunch of strength potions, and it would just last me all stream, and I don't have to worry about drinking more strength potions. Theoretically.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Doop 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 doo. We have a dad joke
Tea Earl Grey hot.
and some tea. I'm so glad I set that up. Dad joke. It sounds so much nicer. The biggest knight at King Arthur's round table was Sir Cumference. He acquired his size from eating too much pie. I love it. And tea Earl Grey hot. Well, room temperature anyway. Oh. I was having a little bit of a sweet tooth, so I added an extra half scoop of sugar. So I have like a half of a tablespoon of sugar in there total. And just that little bit of extra oomph really hits the spot. I don't like to over sweeten my tea, but every once in a while I want the tea to be a dessert, not just a drink. Okay, so that is all of the torches in place. PV2. Put all of you back. Put all of you in here. Like so. In fact, let's go ahead and put all these away. RPG, or home warehouse. And put this. Down over here. It is here. Okay. Go get a few more of these. PV2. Let's see here. It's that. Oh, no. Okay. Well, close enough. That should all be chiseled. Yes, it is. Now PV20, so I don't forget about this. And slash back. Okay. So next Monday, at the very least, 2.5. I'm going to try to get all 3. And then after that, it's no more than 2 more streams. So we have Monday, Thursday, maybe even some of this, maybe 1 or 2.5 here, and then the half, these 3.5 here for Thursday, and then the next Monday half, and then the last 2, and that's it. That will be job done, task complete, zug zug. You excited? I'm excited. Big project. 1 year in the making. All right, let's disconnect. Let's come back up here. Scientific. Yes, indeed. I always hope that this says Minecraft. I want to catch it sometime on stream. Minecraft. All right, let's go ahead and put the talking head up. Let's see if anyone is streaming to Raid 2. We have... Holy smokes! Everyone's streaming. J-Bob, Lucian, Jam Jars, Bro the Pro, Chris Key. Okay, well, I mean, not everyone is streaming, but a lot of people are streaming. Let's see here. Let's pick between Chris Key, Jam Jars is probably just helping Bro the Pro do stuff. So let's go Chris Key, Bro the Pro, and Lucient, and J Bob as the 4 to pick from, and roll the die. Just top to bottom. I guess that's alphabetical. Oh no, it's not alphabetical. It's random. 3. Top 1 is Chris Key. So we'll be going over to Chris Key. So let's go. Raid message. There's that. Let's go ahead and copy the raid message. Let's go. And Chris Key is playing Cento. I have no idea what it is. We're going to find out. Let's go. Raid. Chris Key. Named correctly. Excellent. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out to the very end. I appreciate the company and don't know what I would do without you other than, you know, talk to no one at all. Oh, I want to try to catch Nightbot again on the way out. Will be catch Nightbot. Please, 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 please. 43, that's worse than the one I've got. I have a 58. I want more. I want like 70% and up. Arg. Yeah, 58. That's my Nightbot. Alright. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, please leave them either in the YouTube comments section below, or you can leave a message over on Discord. There's a link to the Discord down below. All you have to do is pick a role, and you can become part of the family over there. If you like this content, please like the video over on YouTube. Oh, there is a Horde of Vampires RPG. battle. And also remember to like, comment, and also subscribe. Use the three magic words for content creators: like, comment, and subscribe, or follow, or whatever. Yeah, follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Every one of those would be just delightful things to do. And if you would like to help support the channel in a more personal way, there's also a link down below to my Patreon and other ways of more directly helping out. Oh, ads. There's an ad during my outro. Great. Anyway, let's see here. Anything else? Tomorrow, if I can stream, I will. It's weekend for me. Tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are weekends, and they're all haphazard and always a mystery, and I hate it. But I roll with the punches. But I'm going to do what I can to try to stream tomorrow. I don't know what it'll be, but I will try. But next week is going to be some more Menger Sponge on Monday and Thursday, and probably Tuesday will be Skyrim and more Starbound on Wednesday and all that jazz. So do remember to come back. But until then, this has been Thorn of Night playing Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP, building a giant Menger Sponge. And I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.